Hmm.
Drink refilled, we're all ready to go. I know the timer isn't done, but I want to get on with things, so let's go. New daily. G'day, Jingo. Today's daily go. Yeah, the creature collector fell through, which is a bit sad, but sometimes this is the way of things when you're given potential free copies and they're maybe sending the same email to multiple people. Anyway. No extra rules. Stargazer. We have Jaguar. Biodiversity payoff for the jungle. Also big jungle payoff, multiplier. It does have lots of tags. Eco-sensitive, military, fur, cat, and predator. The fish. You thought about asking directly? No, I was interested. I was interested with the creature creator, but you know, sometimes this happens. You've got firms being like, play our game! Here, potential free copy, and they send the same email to bajillions of people, and then by the time you actually respond, nah, sorry, no more copies. Maybe I should have moved quicker, but I was enjoying Escape from Ever After too much, and I didn't want to split things up bit by bit, so... I dislike this fish a little bit in that things that want shallow are a bit tough to use because you want to use them last. At least it does give lots of reefs to go with it. It has good synergy. And then Evolve, Ground Squirrel, Wolverine, Marmot, Jadeite. 2 Evolve outputs, 3 Evolve outputs. I didn't realize... How have we not noticed that Wolverine is one of these? I guess my mind just says Wolverine is so hard to set up with all its adjacencies that I'd never want to use more than one. Actually, this is really good. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 extra... like 5 evolve triggers for the thing that has evolve synergy. I honestly forget what she wants. I think it's metals. Stonecutter, Toolsmith, Coral, Science, Element. Blast Furnace is metal. Yeah, we do have the crab. And then Energy and Advanced. She has a reasonable payoff rate. 7 isn't the best, but it's not the worst. I mean, we can go element, element, and just hope that somewhere along the way we get one metal. And it's military base, and wasn't the Jaguar military? Yeah. So we can put the Jaguar on one edge of something and then she can have that. Of what we did have, none of these are elements, which is a bit of a kick in the teeth. Ocean is probably the right thing. She does like science, and rainforest is that, but I was thinking more that if we're trying to go elements, this usually is nice and easy early elements because of the... This is 2. So, rainforest adjacent to ocean? It's a plant. Like snake, Nemo. G'day, Jacques. Or do we accept that this is going on other people? Maybe we accept this is going on other people. And the fact that she also had the coral, because I think this is better output. This is 140, then that's 190, and then that's 240. 240 is bigger than 200. So Coral Diver is nominally better than the other two options. Even if these two have easier, like, synergy for number of actions you need to take to get it to complete. We're going to do this. Snack. Clownfish. And now you better not go the wrong direction. Good. Clownfish even gets to be on a booster square. The one that wants plant adjacency. That's already a good chunk of the way through their element needs. Be about that much. Who's next? Romantic and architect. No, you're terrible. She has... I love her for being next to the ocean, normally, because her mystery payoff is nice and flat. So she gets very good value from it, even though it is only 7. 7 flat is better than 7 focused in terms of that you aren't making one thing extra expensive. Yeah, I'm very tempted, but we should also consider whether Ice Age and Tundra have enough stuff, and that also this guy kind of does play into trying to do big metal elementy play as well. So let's look at what we get for our Ice Age. We want Extinct... No, we want Evolve, sorry. So the Grass, and that also gives us Pika. Carnaltion. Yeah. No, we don't really have enough elements for you. And this isn't an element. And how close do I want her to the water? Not that close. We don't have a lot of other water stuff to do. Yeah, placing the evolves will also potentially give us more stuff for the ocean and here. It might also give us stuff for the other zones that we can't use. I think we place her a reasonable distance from the ocean if we're going to do that. I kind of just want to use him. No, we got one of the new people. Let's see if we can get all 3 new people. So I don't think this is a strictly, I think this is a poor choice from a optimizing point of view, but it's a, I want to make the choice. So your first stuff is also elements. Yeah, it's a poor choice, but it's a game. I'm doing it for the funds, not the optimizing. Okay. Jadeite. What do we get from our Jadeite? Super Labradorite. Pick you. We'll place our 2 little critters. Will we? Because then I don't get my 3rd thing. No, I have to do other stuff. I think I do sedge. Would I rather you be extra happy or Wolverine? I probably need to set up for Wolverine to be happy more than you. So I think we do Mink and the thing that likes big open Ice Age. You eat the mink is happy with the grass is happy with how big this is. It also gave us... Pearl? Pearl isn't a terrible one to have. It's another reef, which goes well with our finisher for the ocean. Yeah, we do have multiple critters. But I think what it's going to be is it's going to be like Critter, Critter, Wolverine. Because otherwise it's really hard to get Wolverine fully surrounded by food. Extra from this is nice, but getting the extra basically 100 out of Wolverine? Maybe we end up placing... Are you a critter? My memory says that the clam is a critter. Yeah. So maybe we can place Labradorite, clam, fish, and get it that way, instead of triggering it off of snow critters. Anyway, we've got our last person in our new draft. It's rainforest time. If Wolverine was one tile further along, or if I had of... Well, I couldn't do it in that order, because this is what gave us the Labradorite, right? So I couldn't have put it here, but here is where I'd want to put it. It would be on the booster, and it would be evolve. Those things would be stacking. But I earned it by putting this here to unlock it. Now, this person, Huntress or Inventor? Inventor would definitely go with our, like, science, science, science theme. We got biodiversity payoff. So in theory we want parakeet then. Flint is military and an element. Yeah, I think we like this with you. I do like Chinchoa tree for just... You put down an endless array of Chinchoa trees. Get as much extra biodiversity as you want. Oh, I'm still sold on Gumbo Limbo. You are going to be basically dead in the middle of here. Maybe arguably a little too close to there, but we'll see. Maybe we end up expanding this. So, food. Papaya. Papaya likes parakeet. Parakeet likes snack. But we're out of actions. Our bugs. We've got plant science, animal food, mineral science. Doesn't work well with you. It doesn't work with you. Can you save the bugs for later? No. They get converted into bonus prosperity. They get converted into this. So if we go to click here, we'll make a quick save in case I'm like 99% sure it's going to ask us to. No? I remember there being a, like, extra stuff will be converted. Maybe that's on the last one. Mm-hmm. Extra stuff will be... Extra actions and bugs will be converted into points at a whatever 5-to-1 ratio thing. Do we want monument or farming? We definitely don't want farming. In theory, we want this. I am horrified to think that science isn't our biggest stat, but yeah, apparently it isn't. So I guess we're monumenting. You need elements. Our new thing is the Ice Age mushroom. How many more do you want? You want 2 more elements. Well, flint and stone would get you there. Is there any reason to think of putting anything else? Arguably the Gumbo Limbo would go really well on that because of its booster. Yes, I can't argue with that. And then that makes the flint happy. And then stone. Please go eat that. You say no. We say yes to stone cutting. And for our last thing, we were thinking of next stage doing the kelp thing. So in theory we want this. We can do that one. And then the one once adjacent to food one. Yeah. Okay, and that should be enough. Really? I was hoping that would be enough to get you to expand to here. Alas, no. Fine, I'm forced to place this one as well. Now you are full enough that you go eat the rock. Thank you. You eat the rock. Your mission completes. Alright. Other people. Are you going to win or lose? 3 versus 1. You're going to win. I can leave you alone. You also want stone cutting. So far we've given you nothing. Quartz and Labradorite. Maybe we don't get to do Wolverine. Just feels so sad when you don't have your big bonus. I was trying to do the math on my head as if I move the ocean 1 tile extra this way, could I get Wolverine and Labradorite to work here? This would, however, need to be the pearl then. And then Wolverine is not happy. We can go and make a little bit of tiger here. And we could draft copper tin. That would help the element issue. I think I do have to give up on the Wolverine for the moment. Maybe we can get Wolverine to be slightly happy with being adjacent to the other kind of snow. So Pika, find out what Pika gives us. Place the Labradorite first, just to make sure they go the right direction. And then Squirrel. The deer also does help us give the, give the Wolverine another food source to work with. So we got deer, and what was our other thing? Must be a plant. The Go Extinct Fireweed. Meh. Deer would actually go quite well there now. Double evolved deer on a booster. But the issue is that I need to get more elements in you, and swiftly. Tiger, we take the copper. Say this is becoming tiger. That can be an animal. Skunk there eventually, maybe. But this probably needs to be Fluffy Bun Bun. No, that's probably Fluffy Bun Bun, and then that's probably Stoat. Fluffy Bun Bun Stoat. Stone. Tin? You think Stoat should go here because its base output is bigger? Yeah, there's a case to be made for that. So this... Stone. But that isn't enough to make you happy. One more. Okay, there we go. Now you eat the Labradorite. We can have 60 or we can have 40. Obviously 60 is better. Do I spend one more and shove down quartz? Yeah. Done. Your mission completely met. No complaining, we don't love you enough. Now it's going to tell us about the bug conversion thing. Yeah, here you go. You must spend your extra stuff, or else it will disappear. Getting dragonfly is nice. Doing the Labradorite because it has evolve is pretty reasonable. Ching. Animal fooding you is reasonable. It gets boosted. And science boosting you is reasonable. Oh, sorry, food boosting you. No, it is science, my bad. There we go. Done. So all of them are on nice boosters. Getting extra value out of them. The only sad thing is that making this bigger has made this thing smaller. But we don't have the, we don't have this to deal with it. Actually, no. No, yeah, I can't make the gold that I would want. It's going to be a sad pyramid. It's got two of them. The pyramid is fine. The age objective is a bit more miserable. There's no way that's getting to 13, so we just move on. Do 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 do. Okay, Knights and Castles. Architect would want aminals. Well, that fits. He has got animals. Stargazer would want construction. That less fits. You've only got one. And then Inventor would want gems, which Inventor has had nothing done to them. We've largely ignored Inventor since giving them their parakeet. Enlightenment. We do have a lot of elements. Let's try. Really, the first stage should have been the science one, but someone just had to... Actually, if I had have placed the bugs in Age 1 rather than hoarding them, I could have probably forced science to be bigger, and then we could have had the Age 1 age selection given us the one that we wanted, the science one, instead. That is probably what would have been the correct play. We need one more plant for you. Now for you... Fluffy Bun Bun. Tree. Not quite enough. Tin. Copper. There's no way that doesn't make you big enough. The only question is, do you eat it? And you are willing to go eat it. The inventor's being a jerk, but the inventor is the smallest boy on the block, so it doesn't matter if he's being a jerk. You worship someone, but you don't worship anyone. Do you hate any of the gods? No, you just hate everyone. It's kind of tempting to defend you anyway and try and get him to like the giant. Didn't make you happy with us, oh well. You're doing statue. 100 is better than 150.
Oh, yeah.
That gives us our draft. We need one more ocean plant. And ideally we want reefs for our fish payoff, and this is double reef. On the other hand, we could go eel. That does still give us an extra plant. We get 3 things, but no, we should continue on our reef payoff thing. So you, and then you want 2 minerals. It's apparently going to be agate to begin with. Pearl counts as an adjacent mineral. The pearl is probably not going here. I mean, maybe we extend this one more and then that's, but... The other thing is probably the coral rock and then an animal. You do eat that up, which then means we're happy to declare that you're a coral diver. Mission complete. Five more elements, medicine, construction. Okay. You do count, but not really a lot else. I don't actually want to do that, because if he expands into that, then that's going to go the wrong way. No, don't do that. Buy our first planet expand. Force them to have space between each other so he doesn't go the wrong way. Then we can do hamster. Gem that wants adjacency to an animal. And now you. Because you're all done. So far you have parakeet and food. Keeping in mind we want biodiversity generation. Cayman is payoff for bonus biodiversity. But it doesn't help generate more. Cinnabar is at least another element. Brazilwood is construction, but I was looking at this being an element. Because at the moment, rubber tree is also an element. So I think it's these two. So do I care more about... Chinchoa tree, or... We care more about this one than this one. This is gold payoff, and I don't need more gold. Okay. You don't care about adjacencies. You care about animals. In theory, you should be snake, and then you should be the thing that cares about adjacency of animals. Yeah, this should go here. So we want to use turtle and this thing then. No, because if I put these two here, I get two animals that I can put next to the thing that wants adjacency to two animals. Whereas if I put snake here, I can't use this thing, the Jabutica. So it's you and the turtle. We're going to go this way. And the turtle actually goes really well next to the cinnabar. So that works out well in terms of that. Turtle, do you make food? You do. So turtle there. Cinnabar there. Tree that likes other trees in the area here. Surprisingly valuable turtle. Halfway decent tree. One more tree and we can get your wood cutting happy. We haven't used cinchona yet. Or we could do bamboo and then cinchona. Yeah. We still haven't done Ryman either. Biodiversity Gober. Although he doesn't want to go the correct direction. And I'm gonna have to pay you? I'm gonna have to pay you. Well, so lovey. Well, maybe. Maybe if I put one more, he'll eat. So, we said we wanted this to be the full size. Currently it needs to be 3 bigger. I can make it 2 bigger. I can maybe set up Wolverine here using the papaya. Partially. So like papaya, deer, wolverine, beaver, some other food thing that as of yet... Carrot! Yes! This can work. But carrot should go here for adjacency to the papaya. That makes you happy enough to go eat those 2 trees, and then eating those 2 trees means we can do your wood chop. Wood chop. Okay. Then we need 1 more element. And considering that we want to put Wolverine here, and that's a level 2, I think we use a temporary slate. Lovely. Alchemist Hut for your level 2. It's not as good as the tree. But if I don't pick it now... Well, actually, then they're the same, aren't they? Yeah, they're the same for now. Well, actually, I can also just not pick it yet. We've got our bugs to spend. We can super science up 1 thing. Which probably should have actually been this tree. Actually, this tree isn't terrible either. Do I want to use this and then make it more expensive for the future, though? I don't think I want to make it more expensive for the future. For the moment, I'd rather place little ones that we can get extra value out of. But it looks like there are no more. Oh no, here we go. Animal food. That one works. You might be able to save them in time. You better thank me. I'm saving you from 2 armies. The inventor thinks the frost giant is not so bad. The turtle could have another one. Yeah, we could shove another one in the turtle. Right. So, double check. You're fully happy. We're refusing to choose yours. You're fully happy. Quick save. Let's go. Final era. With new ideas and enlightened minds, humanity looks to the future. Do 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 do. More bug charges, a terraform charge. Space race would make sense given the sciencey stuff that we're doing. Heavenly Planet or Biokinetic Dream. How many trees do we have? Probably got like 8 trees. But this scales with per element on the planet. We've got a couple of algae. I honestly have no idea what things are algae. Hand on heart. I have no idea what things are algae. We're going to try and make this work. Help. Yeah, okay, we've got 2 of them. I got 2, but 2's still better than nothing. Hoping to avoid picking you for the moment, although we were also maybe thinking about giving you the military cheetah. Very seriously thinking about giving you the military cheetah. Two more trees. This tree is not going in you. This tree is going in them. Which we do now. Maybe we get an no, because Ice Age doesn't have trees. You're happy with the animal adjacencies, and then I don't think there are any herbivores we're going to have that will make you happy. So I replay Parakeet. Which we might do. We might allow replay Parakeet, we'll see. We do that at the moment for the bonus biodiversity. Now that's kind of ruined my cheetah placement. We could arguably place cheetah and another copy of turtle here. The turtle makes the onyx happy. I'd want to be sure that you get it and not them, though. Which means I need to tempt him to come this way. You are an unfortunate square for us. So I want to put Wolverine there, but the food booster kind of ruins that. So how much do I value getting the extra thing out of Wolverine? It would be a very, very powerful deer, yeah. 1 tile over-leveled food booster deer. But I don't think that's worth more than just getting the Wolverine down properly. So I think deer, marmot, Wolverine. Take our extra Ice Age in case we get more useful food ones. Keeping in mind we want to evolve. We could get another squirrel. And another Pika. We're also in the final age, so the Sloth has no real downside, and it would get us Woolly Willow as well. And between Woolly Willow, Pika, and Sloth, we could do the Wolverine in a less normal place. Yeah, I kind of like this. The only thing to remind myself is that I need to play these first. Need to actually play this first. So, you are food. Deer. I don't want the Wolverine there and the artichoke there. I think we want the artichoke on that. And the artichoke is food, so it keeps the Wolverine happy. Which means we need to evolve Woolly Willow there. We don't really care what's here. Are you going to eat this? Or is... No, he's more likely to eat this than you. So the Woolly Willow... That means the Marmot's slightly... whatever. The Marmot's just not being extra useful. And then what's the Woolly Willow given us? Upgraded Jet? Yeah, I think that gave us upgraded Jet. Which would actually go okay here. It would get both of its triggers. The artichoke. Hopefully placing the jet is enough for the artichoke. Then we get our Wolverine. Very big food artichoke. Deer. Deer makes Wolverine fully happy. Who wins the race? They're both trying. Sucks to be you. Oh well. Alright. Now that unfortunately means they're going to go this way. Instead of you. We need to play out the last of the plants here before they're going to stop existing. What are you? Stone pine. Food for each mineral on the planet. Now we have nowhere to place you. And if I expand here, we ruin our Wolverine adjacency. But the stone pine can replace the Wolverine adjacency. Yeah. This zone ends up being a little bit too big, but that also makes sure that the grass is extra happy. you. We can't do the stone pine yet. That's going to be stone pine and sloth. And now you are less happy, but I don't think I'm using another upgrado slot for you. Doesn't matter which of the two. They both produce food. The pine tree and the sloth both are happy here. But I don't want to place the sloth until I've placed all my trees. So the order of operations is tree before sloth. No matter which of these two, you will be next to the sloth. So you're fine there. In theory, I want this somewhere. But not so much in actuality. We'll play our extra Pika, just to find out what it gives us. And it gives us... Oh! No, that was the artichoke one. The artichoke gave us this. The artichoke gave us coffee. Coffee is amazing. What did Pika give us? Seahorse. Seahorse isn't terrible. So... we also haven't used Marmot yet. Actually, these two could go together quite happily. But I want to give him the tree. I guess I am spending another upgrade here that I didn't expect to be spending. So this is now Sloth, Marmot, and this one is... Actually, no, because you're a herbivore. So the Marmot is sufficiently happy next to you in either place either. And then do I care about using the fireweed? I don't think we do. Yeah, I don't think we do. So stone pine, and then we finally place our sloth. It's a hefty pine. Between that and the artichoke, you are a very food-filled boy. You ate the last one here. Would like to give you rubber tree. And possibly even the coffee. So here, rubber tree and coffee. And then that would complete your wood thing. Which actually looks like someone else can have this. Like I could place an extra person here and have them eat these three things. But that's hardly worth it for just the sloth. Yeah, no. Okay, Giga Science. Double value coffee. We have completed the power plant. other thing was the rubber tree. That makes your tree quest fully happy. Science Scober. It's conceivably very reasonable to pay you to expand to these. But let's look at what other stuff we need to do. You. We have no advanced things to give you, and I don't think any of the ocean things are going to be advanced. Well, actually, we could maybe get offshore oil. This is both a reef and an algae. We're doing our reef payoff concept. Dolphin is advanced. No dolphins. Now, how do we do this? One of you was meant to be the water pearl. Pearl? Coral rock. We kind of need slightly more ocean. So let's look who our next person is. Maybe we don't give them to you. Maybe we give them to a new person. Diplomat would kind of do well here. We can buy krill. I don't know if we've got infinite fish and coral adjacency. Yeah, I haven't built in a way that builds our fish and coral adjacency. You are probably better for the mysticism payoff, but you're picky about being the richest lady on the field. Something like that. Let's do the math on how many more squares we needed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I want one more square of ocean. And we just have to give up on one thing. She exists here. Okay. Pearl here. You need to be shallow. So it's like you and that water one, this one. The other shallow one. Pearl. Upgrado slot for you. delicious, delicious pearl. You make me want to put a rock here, but we say we don't care. We actually care about the fish. This fish wants... We want this. And the fish. You don't care about adjacencies. The amber here is fine. I wanted the coral rock here. Honestly, the amber also works there. It's happy with adjacency to rock and you. Then you're happy here once we put the fish. You are happy here next to that. You give enough biodiversity that we can place the fish. That is a lot of mysticism and money. Mausoleum. You were going for power plants. Oh my god, only one mineral? No, you are going for furniture factory. Make furniture out of that coffee plant. Yeah. Coffee-based furniture. You can have a coffee table. Badum bum tisk. $600 or 4 times 40. 4 times 40 times 5. So 800? 800 is better than 600. Yeah, technically this is better. You can have an opera house. Yeah, and it's split, including the... rather than full stacking on one, which is going to over-level it maybe a bit more. She's never going to be happy with any of this. Right, I don't need to place one more mineral. Yeah, I don't need to place one more mineral. If we're going to do anything, it would be the 2 extra fish. Especially this one, because it's a reef. I really shouldn't have placed this. I should have leveled up the square first. When I'm so few action economy, I shouldn't have done that wrongly. Still, nothing else is going to get triggered either, so we'll just accept that. We need to give you your cheetah. Yeah, your jaguar, sorry. We don't have doggo. So the best we can do is use our dragonfly on that. 3,000... let's just say 4,000 becomes... $5,000. And it gets copied by his furniture factory, so 2,000 extra science. Science go burr. So many inventions. We need our cheetah. Erase you two. Yeah, I'll put it there. It's not the best. Especially because I am very strongly considering the merits of extra coffee. Yeah, actually, I don't like that. I'm undoing that. Grab 3 drafts and do a rainforest draft. I'm actually more inclined to undo what we just did. Make space here, grab an extra person, and see if we can't get extra coffee to happen. Yeah, we'll try and draft through and get one more level 3. Why is coffee both toxic and medicinal? Because in high concentrations it kills you, but it has medicinal applications. For every distinct mineral on the planet, for each mystery on the planet. But actually what I care about are the secondary things, because we're probably not playing these. We are probably just playing... Every distinct mineral on the planet is a reasonable one, maybe. 1, 2, 3... 4... 5... 6, 7, 8, 9... I think we already got a stone. 10, 11... 12, 13... 14, 15... 16... 16? 16 times this? So that'd be like 600, 600? $600 is nowhere near as good as just the base coffee number. So I am better off drafting for the secondary thing. Booger is 1 biodiversity. Parrot is in theory 2, but I don't know that we can trigger Parrot. Coffee is a tree, and it's a fruit. You're a tree, you're a gem. Does the parrot want tree or fruit? Sorry. No, it wants fruit. Oh no, but you're also fruit. So we can trigger the parrot quite reasonably. Sure, you're the fastest source of extra biodiversity. here. And the problem is we're like 3 food off being able to do what I want. Sure, your luxury shop is as good as that's getting. Paying you to eat the sloth. And this. No, I should pay him to eat the sloth and this. Because for him, they're twice as powerful. His population level ups are twice as quick as other guys. There. That probably gets us the little bit we needed to hire the last person. Please be someone that loves science or trees. Entomologist man. Here. Boost that. Parrot coffee. Whatever it is, the big parakeet looking thing. Vinacious Amazon. Big coffee. No, we're still 1 off. 2 off? No, there we go. Now this is going to cause problems because it's going to collapse our biodiversity. And we have a bunch of things that trigger off of reasonable biodiversity, I think. Like Gumbo Limbo is going to collapse. Chinchoa tree might collapse. Papaya tree will collapse. This is the collapse you predicted yesterday. But the coffee is so good. 5,000 science. That's worth losing. Maybe 600? And a tiny amount of food. I should put it here on the booster square. But then it changed when we upgraded it, so no. You come back here. Big science go. His science gober. We biokinetic dream our way to victory. We buy some more bugs. We super science this up. 4,000 becomes 5,300. He's grumpy that he doesn't have enough bugs. We buy some more bugs. I will admit that we could give you the cheetah as well now. Well, if we had the diversity, I could give you the cheetah. That's never going to happen. So no. As for your things, you're never going to be happy with any of these. Woodcutter is the closest. Monkey. It's not worth playing these to get this. I'd be better off looking at other things, I think. But you're no coffee, Cobalt. Sadly, you're no coffee. Do I have any small elements? Small elements are worth playing because it will scale every tree across the whole globe. Because of our biokinetic dream thingy, power plant thingy. So... you can go there. You are another element. You aren't. You aren't. I would need to create another zone. I'm okay with this being a different zone. There's no reason she has to be on ice. Let's complete his mission before we fiddle with other things. Lightly chubbier parrot. Well, that makes you happy. Can't believe we're building a military base for 60 food in you, but 60 food military base it is. I was hoping to get another draft. This one is not impossibly far away. But I think we just buy it. And then do we do Savannah? Or Forest? I think Savannah has more. But we can check. So first level... Savannah. I need an element. Nickel works. So does the mud pool? Yeah. Nickel. Mud pool. Either or. Your output is slightly better. Become our teeny tiny Savannah. It's a pity that it's not tree adjacent, but oh well. Nickel go. Make all the trees across the world slightly better. And redstone go. Make all the trees across the world slightly, all the plants across the wow. Almost all the trees. Trees and algae. Which helped, but it wasn't quite enough to get her to her next level of happiness. Efficiency boosting this seems very reasonable with the plant one. 40% plant efficiency on that. When it produces 600 and then another 30 times whatever her conversion rate is. 30 times 7. Not really anything else is going to do much. Do we have any big mineral? No, but percent boosting you seems quite reasonable. And this. So, more bugs. Plant percent the artichoke. More bugs. Plant percent the stone pine. Truffle? What would we put it on? What has big base food? I mean, the things that we just percent based would be the things that would be the logical things to have put that on if we were going to have bought truffle. To a lesser extent, maybe these two things. We haven't set up in a way that makes the krill super sensible. Krill is easiest to do if you're doing the fish build. Fish build for shark payoff. Find out what our last one of you are. Maybe we get something that's worth using. Smilodon? Glacier? How much diversity do we have to fiddle with? 4. So Smilodon would be impossible to use anyway. Though we could eat one of these. The only one I can actually super eat is the Beringian grass, because the others are already on high level squares. So that gets us up to +2, which is only really +1 because it also eats the mink. Glacier stacks with artichoke. All plants give evolve, and then all evolve things give extra output. And it's only 6. 6 is somewhat doable. Sure. So you want critters, not happening. You want legacy and adjacent slots where we basically have none. The only one we have is that Wolverine square, pretty much. This is good for to end on. It is another tree, which makes our global thing happier. And then who deserves this more? Well, it doesn't matter. There's spaces here, so it's going here. Tree on the tree booster. G'day, Amel. Buy extra turn. Tree on the tree booster. We were planning to play a creature collector thing today, Amel, but it fell through. And lastly, Glacier. So instead, this, then Tails Racing. It's actually a surprisingly good Glacier. Then all the trees... Gain Evolve. What would have been extra juicy would have been wrong zoning Coffee into here. Coffee is a tree. The Glacier would have doubled the tree, Coffee, via the Evolve thing. And Artichoke. Well, not quite doubled, another 50%. Still, giving all of these the extra efficiency of Artichoke is quite nice. It's literally not possible to give him more. That's a thick Artichoke with the Glacier. 2,400. Although, unfortunately, he doesn't convert the science from mysticism very well. But the food is good. Also, what did the Glacier unlock? Yeah, we can go look at all our extra Glacier-based things. So, we got... a Kettle Lake, I think. Basalt. But I don't really recognize much else. Yeah, I think we had everything else there. Maybe the iron, actually. I don't think we had iron otherwise. Okay. You are big enough science to be worth dragon flying. So are you. Bug, bug. Dragonfly you, percent boost you. And actually we could mineral you rather than dragonfly because you're half as expensive that way. Got 3 more to fiddle with. Yeah, we tarantula instead because it's half cost. Although realistically that is possibly slight. Yeah, the tarantula was the right one, and I did do tarantula. You can have percent plant, but you're not that big anymore because you don't count as a tree. So I should just be searching for random trees to percent plant. Okay, and we can't afford anything else. Our blessings don't do anything. Oh joy, a tiny amount of... no. Well, actually, it's still more than just 25. So, you can be a mushroomy Wolverine. 62 and a quarter food. Done. Alright. Humanity prospers with the power of plants. The future is bright and green. Do 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 do. First stage 1 star because we didn't get enough gold. Realistically, what I should have done is spent those bugs from age 1 to force the science to be our biggest thing, so that we could have picked Age of Philosophy for first stage, and then it would have been 333. But we were testing out. I'd forgotten that you don't have to spend your age 1 bugs. In my head, I'm just, you must always spend bugs every age. And Jingo was reminding us that we can choose to not spend them. At least for age 1. Alright. Wolverine Omega. Let's have a look. Coffees were the big winners. The Stone Pine wasn't terribly far behind that. And then Artichoke. And then Glacier. And where does 1,000 score us in the list of how good we've done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? 16 out of our top... So top 10%. Easily our top 10%. Right. And that done. It's time to see if we can get our emerald before the period ends. Not called Tails Racing in the Twitch categories. Claims the game is loading. There we go. Taking its sweet time about it. Need to tell it to capture. Need we capture Escape from Ever After? At least not until we maybe one day decide to go do a very hard playthrough on the harder difficulty. So yeah, this ends in what, like 2 more days? Yeah, there's 2 more days of this. It would be nice if I could get my max rank league badge thingamajig. I've been very close a couple of times. I've been within 18 points, 33 points, or 30-something points. And I think 24 a couple of times. Yeah, we failed the easiest age, but did the toughest ones. Yeah. And we got Biokinetic Dream thingy to work, which is... yeah, that is an especially tough one. We fail the tutorials. It's called stress testing. Congratulate Lena. So yeah, we would like to get our emerald before the rotating ladder is up, but if we don't, I'm not going to cry. I've actually had a fair bit of fun with this. I know a lot of people have been very saddened by it. Oh, wow, where's my Silver Surfer set? And whatnot. I like how important it makes the item timing. I don't like how it squishes everyone together because everyone is doing slipstream. And slipstreaming is, I've said it, I think the slipstream speed gain should be lower, a fair bit lower, but possibly act from further away. Oh. Now, my other observation is you generally don't want to be in first in this format. You want to be, like, in third, where you can pulse up to first just at the end. Because if you're in first, you get hit by all the ghosts and weights and garbage. And people all target you. So can people... Look, I'm not first to other people. Target, not me. It's gonna be so tempting to cut across here and pop into first. Against my own explicit orders. I don't know why the ghost didn't target me, but I'm not unhappy. Okay. Yeah, victory. First place, most time spent in the lead. Okay, we just need 8 more of those in a row. And we're done. Without any losses. But yeah, to further answer your question, Amel, can I find the thing about it? The thing that I was maybe going to play is called Monster Lab Simulator. Before it fell through. It looks a little bit too maybe gacha-y, but it also does look a bit creature collector-y, and I like my Pokemon, so I was willing to give it a shake. Other than that, what are the next things we're looking forward to? I think Laysara goes into full release this month, or this next month. That I'm looking forward to. We get to play the campaign. I think one of those little roguelite-y things that we liked was maybe going to be releasing as well. Someone's disconnecting. Is that someone us? No. Yeah. I thought that would be slow enough. No, I don't want to be first. Please. Ow. I was hoping for a bit more of a jump there. Ah, slightly wrong. I need to use it like half a second earlier. Okay, 7, 6?
Better luck next time.
No, I thought it would be 7 or 6. 8. That's going to hurt a little bit more. Like 4? 9? Game's being mean. 9. Love Sand Road. Congratulate you.
How's it going?
Do 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 do. Someone is an agent of chaos there. I was really hoping to get rid of their bomb, but they threw the bomb anyway. Maybe pulsing. Slow down. Up a bit too early. The last third of that last lap. Oh, probably back down out of Sapphire. Yep. Actually, I also like the snow level.
How's it going?
Someone's being absolutely mercenary and dropping out of lobbies if there's not what they like in there. I kind of think they should punish that more. Can I be allowed an item game? Apparently not. I don't even have an item and people are shurikening me. That couldn't have come like a second earlier. Bullshit. Nope, I don't know what it is, but I don't want it. Alright.
I know I can do better.
Yeah, but that's fourth. Fourth isn't that bad. Quit complaining. No? It was worse than fourth? I didn't think it was worse than fourth. It was fourth. And you steal my points for fourth place. That is so mean, game.
Hey guys.
So mean.
Nice.
Okay, the game should be less mean about, seeing as there's a full lobby, point yoinking.
Just back for more action.
Holy. Okay, stop. Or not, too slow. One bloody ghost.
Better luck next time.
Seven? Seven. And fair enough. The moral there is be quicker on dodging the ghost. Be quicker or just power through. Left it too late and so got the worst of both worlds.
Hello.
Alright. Do 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 do. Radical Highway. No. That's alright. Consider it ring farming. Multi-kill! At least it wasn't a total fail. Now we're kind of at the mercy of that item get, which we don't get any items. Okay, that's on me there, missing the 2 final sets of items. While it loads up the next one, while I wait for the lobby, I will refill my drink, grab a cookie. Yeah.
Hi.
Hey guys. Nice. Yes.
And back just in time. Okay. G'day, Decoy. Were the creatures no good? The key I was given did not function, sort of thing. It's a case of they spread their net wide, trying to attract lots of content creators, and were maybe too successful, and then, oh look, we've given away the key that we said you could have is already, someone else has used it, yoink. So, oh well. Maybe they'll do another round in the future or something, we'll see. Ugh. That was awkwardly timed, but we just had to grit our teeth and take it. Okay.
I did it. Did you see? Did you see?
Rare Aquaforest roll. We laser beam and boost our way to first. Yeah. Saving the laser to not dodge, like accepting the red boxing glove just before the warp rings to the face to conserve the laser, rather than spending the laser dodging the glove and going around the longer way, paid off. And if we did well there, why not again? Alright. There are a couple of Wisp people, but no one that's an agent of chaos, unless they're changing their build at the last moment. Oh, come on, I was wide enough for that. It thought I clipped the blue ghost. I didn't think I clipped the blue ghost. Womp womp. You hit the most people with items. A dubious honor. But my bombs were good. Do 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 do. Coconut Mall, congratulate Ray.
Hello.
And Diango.
Yes. Nice.
Shinview. This one's all about the final cut. The final cross country.
Hi there. Owen here.
Random trap.
See you next time.
Okay. Would have been nice if the Omochao was a bit sooner, otherwise... Alright. Trouble is, we don't get a boost like this. That feels like bull, considering that we were boosting. But maybe they had boosted into it as well. Boo hiss, boo hiss. In the lead most of the race. Should I have done that slightly differently? Yeah, with slightly faster reaction speed, I could have taken the down path rather than the up path. There was a very low period of time between the water items finishing rouletting and having to make the decision about whether to go up or down at the last little split. But I could have gone down because we did get the boost before that decision needed to be made. Even if only by like a second. Oh. It's a weird fail, but it worked. That was my item box. You stole my item box. G'day, Welly. Welcome, mate. You just made an enemy. Almost leap over the edge. Immense monster truck fear. Fourth, maybe fifth, depending on
No, I can do better.
where that Knuckles technically was in relation to us. I should be quicker than the Knuckles because I had the Chomper. Yeah. Good. You're at the last part of moving, where almost everything is done. So it isn't so bad, but it seems like you're invading Russia in winter. You're down to the last things. Fridge.
Hey guys.
Fridge is almost always last for me.
Yes. Nice.
Those very last things.
Let's go.
Everything's bleak and empty. Lots of space. If you have an internet signal and a mattress on the floor, you're most of the way there for a reasonable living space for a guy. I mean, desk, chair, PC. In an emergency, I guess you could have floor mattress and crappy laptop, but... laptop. Well, the important questions, Welly. Does your new place have urinals? Have you been rigorously inspecting it on your overly expensive house website that you get obsessed with? Is there a second solarium? It's a really nice place. Glad you found a nice place, Welly. Hopefully Cat settles in happily. Neighbors and roommates. Oh, come on, I shot that backwards. That mean you can cook whenever you want. Stream whenever you want. You have 3 barbecues. Adequately prepared for any Australian visitors. And it has fully ducted range hood. Rather than making everyone wake up hungry when you make a nice meal.
Hey guys.
Yeah, one of the nice things about being farm boy is trailers and trucks. So I'm used to doing my moving myself when it isn't interstate. Just pile all the stuff in the back of the utes and floats and whatnot and move it all yourself. Don't need to pay a moving man at all. To the point where other friends are like, yo, I'm moving. Are you doing anything this weekend? You maybe want to lend a hand? Bring your truck and float. It'd be really helpful, friend. But you do get so much more done if you've got a ute and a float. Only thing is they don't realize sometimes how I'm a very timid driver when I have the float. Because, like, if it's a float full of my crap, I don't mind so much. But when it's a float full of my friends' stuff, I, like, absolutely don't want to be forced to brake suddenly and have all their crap get jostled around. And they can be a bit like, why are you driving like such a grandma? And the answer is, because I don't want your stuff to get hurt. And I don't drive with the float very often. It's not something that I do in my farm life almost at all. So it's not something I'm particularly good at or practiced at. Which also adds to the driving like a grandma with it. No, I'm not allowed to go get those items. Fair enough. People absolutely trying to push their way through my fire tornado at the end. The 10-foot truck you're renting is offering you $250 to tow one, but you're saying hell nah. And you want a nicer office chair. How does animals work where you are? Like, does everywhere have to allow animals, or is animal allowance something that isn't expected and that you need to generally pay extra for? Usually it's extra.
Hey guys. Yes.
Good job at game life and B tactics. Well done on your wins. You got a tall office chair for a third off because the gas lift didn't work. I mean, as long as you can, like, bolt it at the height you want once. Set it at the height you want, bolt it, or weld it in place. Something. Boom. Who cares if the gas lift doesn't work? Trim down the legs of the desk? No, I'd be much more inclined to edit the chair than the desk. Chair's like one through drill and one bolt, maybe two. With the desk, you've got to get the legs all level and equal amounts taken off, or else it gets lopsided. No, Welly, that's a tactical error there. Oh! Almost off the edge. Come on, I pressed use. Grizzle, grizzle. Actually, I should have saved one of these for that crosscut there. I don't know how I'm suddenly second. Correct decision, Pirate Knuckles. They were behind me and they saw my glove, and why isn't he shooting forwards? If he hasn't shot forwards by now, it's too late for it to matter, which can only mean he's shooting backwards. I should not be directly behind him anymore. Good game sense by Pirate Knuckles. We're back up into Sapphire, even if it isn't called Sapphire. It really should be. It should super duper be called Sapphire. Instead of Platinum. It's a blue crystal. It should be Sapphire. Congratulate Naki-san. And... Canon. You're surprised they haven't gone for the... Only the final level is Emerald. Not all sapphires are blue. True, and if they were using more than one gem other than blue and green, that might matter. Like, you wouldn't want to have multiple different colors all called sapphire. But it isn't. There's one blue one and then one green one. They can go sapphire, emerald, happily. But sapphire-colored sapphires? There's all sorts of yellow and reds and purpley lovely corundum-y stuff. Depending on your impurities. No, way too soon. Cut, cut. Well, they didn't object to my level selection, so that's fine. Nice timing, Eggman. Successfully dodged the little Pac-Man. Yeah, which elements are the impurities determine the color? From memory. Come on! You mean that Ruby is a sapphire? It's like manganese versus something, if I remember. Magnesium, yeah, titanium for the blue. Color change sapphires colored by chromium and then iron titanium generally change from blue or violet blue to violet or purple. You got 40 points in 10 minutes and then lost them all in the next 10. Yeah, that's how it goes, Strezzo. It's all shiny rocks, but they're useful shiny rocks, insane thing. Corundum is, Corundum's used for cutting. It's industrially useful. Yeah, I've had three separate instances this league of being within about 30 points of, as I said, 30 was like 38, 24 or something, and come on, I shot backwards. 18 of getting the emerald rank, but it just hasn't happened. Most gems and crystals are surprisingly useful. If it was up to Ellie, all timing would be done by quartz. And our radios would still be quartz crystal radios. Do I spend this? I guess it depends what we get. I'd kind of also like to wait to see if they ooze or whatnot. Usually around about now would be when people are looking to do it. Oh, come on! Boo!
Got to do better next time.
There's a non-zero chance we go back to radio crystals. Because they could be self-repairing. That hurt. 4 places right on the finish line. Thanks to Mr. Monster Truck. You want to do hollow storage? You want to make hologram data storage? The trouble is with hologram data storage, it's like write once. The non-rewritable nature of it is the critical failing. You had lots of desync issues? I haven't had any real desync issues today, thankfully. Ooh. Hello, friendo. So, like, it's good if you have something like an encyclopedia or something that you just want to make once and refer to forever. You want to see which happens first out of Quantum and Photonic? How quickly do we get Quantum to be not needing ridiculously low temperatures? And can we actually find something useful to do with Photonic and Photonic switching rates? High enough on my memories for that. Maybe that was him indicating friendliness. And that seems to be so. He was indicating that I won't shoot you. Oh, friend, why did you betray the agreement? A lot of monster truck people. Come on, I cleaned my windscreen really quickly. Give me my third.
Good job, everyone.
Expert window cleaner. Yep. It wasn't... It was a collector, not a creator. But, because it had oversold its creator copies. So... They send out mass email, click link to get creator copy. They're all gone. Other people have already yoinked them. Rather than an individualized, here's a copy, your personalized key. What are you gonna do? I guess we're gonna wait to see if they do another round later. It did also look a little bit too gacha-y. But... at least willing to check it out. Even if we end up thinking it's not quite my cup of tea. Yeah, its name is, Monster Lab Simulator. It looks like you grow various legally not Pokemon things, and then you stack them together to make other ones. And it also looks like you blend them, like stick them in blenders to break them back down into their base ingredients and use to make others, which was a little bit... That was a bit not my taste. Soylent Green them. Holy! Okay. Really strong lobby. All emeralds, pretty much. I am the odd one out. Well, me and 3 others. Alright, so far so okay. This location you've got to care about bowling balls. So let's just prevent that being a problem. Alright, didn't make it. Well, take 2. No ooze? No chaos? What is this? Womp womp. One monster truck. And what were we at before that? Like 3rd? Yeah, 3rd. 3rd, 2nd. Briefly 1st, and then woof! Monster truck. 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 8th, 12th. Mean monster truck person. Boo. And a 1st place in that among those guys would have been so many points. Probably like 28 something points. Hmm. Okay. Still some good people, but nowhere near the super stacked lobby of last time. Ugh. Bloody other people. Okay, this is a nice get. Hoard. Oh! Hoard this. Nah. Well, we could still be alright. But it didn't want to, It didn't want to go across the cross-country. Maybe I should have taken the up route. Yeah, the laser decided to go backwards and then around instead of forwards. Okay. Still. Back up. It never wants to take that cut. I was actually kind of okay with the slime Strezzo because it meant that other people wouldn't be erasing my laser. And if they did have a chow somehow, then I could activate mine after theirs started, and so everyone else would get their items presumably erased. And I'm the only one that lives through the, lives through it. Other than people quick enough to reaction speed spam them out, maybe. So I should have gone up there. Upped and jumped further, deeper into the cut. Possibly even jumping into the left. Like, if you jump to the slightly off-screen, it probably... Actually, that's something I should test. If you jump to the, like, the in-the-water bit, and then used the laser, it might force it to go forwards? So if we have another laser on that level, we will try and remember to try and test that. Intentionally leaping to our death. You think I should have used the laser earlier and then wiped everyone's stuff near the start? I don't think I would have gotten another boost. Not if I'm in the lead. And even more so because of having spent the laser. I think up jump test is probably the best thing. The actual correction for me there. Maybe that was thrown. I sure as shit didn't see no magnet. Oh, I could see that. In theory, I could have dodged that. Come on. Oh yeah, get ghosted on the final corner. Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. Still, step forwards. I need to refill my drink. BRB. Okay. Drink refilled, doggo petted. Pat, 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 pat. Pat, 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 doggo. Middle of the pack. This is another must-have something to get across the final cross cut. Get across the ooze. Yeah, we mostly avoid the purple. I'm honestly inclined to try and hoard this now. Oh. Vengeful person with a slicer, with a shuriken says no. No running ahead of everyone with the monster truck for you. +0. Hmm. There wasn't exactly someone I could draw between me and the offending attack to try and make the shuriken hit someone else rather than home in successfully on me. Maybe I should have used the monster truck a little bit later? Cough, cough, cough.
Do it.
Should be Pac-Man. If I'm not good at Pac-Man, relative to the other ones. We see so much less of Pac-Man. Hey, Elamilus. You I don't recognize. Nope, people want Market Street. Time to rub in that 1st to 12th from the last time we were here. Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. Much nicer. Usually I'm going that too early. Ooh. Old man reflexes just in time. No! Bloody bump. Oh, not the worst recovery. No! Oh, come on. Again. Six?
Better luck next time.
6, but not crushed by a monster truck. Nope, 7th. Well, it's up from last time, we'll take it. Especially considering that... I don't know why the game said I went off to the right on the shortcut thing. On the high ground. Looks like maybe it thought I had too much bounciness off of the wall. Yeah. Live by the bully, die by the bully. Hail, High Five Panda. Congratulate Actually Blue, who isn't actually blue. Not living up to their name. Rainbow Garden. This is also a bit of a Final Cut level. But it feels that more than just a Final Cut to me, that this one is one where you get squished by monster truck people taking the cut, even if you have another way of going across it. It's happened to me an unpleasantly large number of times the last couple of days. Ruben needs to learn how to turn by themselves. Thank you, invisible walls. The invisible walls could have been less generous there. Neatly timed. Gumballs.
Good job, everyone.
Yeah, neatly timed the chomper to run out just as we were collecting the double item box with them.
Hello.
Not E-Stadium, please. I seem to get bullied off the ramp a lot lately. Tinnick is really good. Congratulate Chuck Snucks. How many other really good people are here if Tinnick is here? No, not East Stadium. You monster people. One other, Kuson. I would have been okay with Lava Lava Land. Yep, we both say no to... Now, I'm willing to slow down. Oh, come on, I even slowed down for you, friend. Boo! Okay, so I should have done it sooner, is the moral there.
Next time.
That hurts. The moral is that East Stadium sucks. I don't like the ramp lately. The ramp has just never gone well for me lately. I could have braked sooner and then let them go first and followed them. No! Minecraft World. I would have been harassed by third or fourth. I think... Well, I don't actually know. Was the gap big enough? I feel like we had a maybe big enough gap that I could have slowed down that little bit. Can I go back in time far enough? No, I can't quite go back in time far enough with the clip at the moment. Okay. Last time we did 6 places better than the previous, so if we can just do that again... 5 or 6 places better again, we'll be sitting pretty. Fail? Kind of amazed that didn't give me an item there. Kind of not in slipstream range, which isn't acceptable. You get left behind if that happens here. Yeah, I think I have to spend. Grizzle. Instead of the monster trucky, I was the monster trucker. I'll take it. Fourth? Not third. G'day, Bob. Welcome, welcome. Okay. 90 points. Come on. Just 90 points. Oh no! No! Ninja's up. No, that's horrible. Well, I'll just have to watch the VOD. About to say, that feels like lobby trouble.
Hello, everyone. Hello.
Congratulations, Jordan. And Kriomi Yume. Cloud Eye Dream? Cloud Eye Dream? Who votes for Crystal Canyon? Could have maybe gotten out of the way slightly faster there. It's my fault. I thought I was slightly further left. I think I don't want to interact with people. Because then they're going to try and force me to spend my laser.
Finish! 'Cause I'm the only one.
Whew. 'Cause I'm the only one. 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 I did have to be a little bit of a jerk there with our tornado. I broke the non-aggression pact. With Jordan. Sorry, Jordan. $1777 is a nice looking number of points. That's an elegance to the repeated number.
Hello. Hello,
I think we've had Eggman a fair bit more than we've had Dodonpa. Ooh. Oh, come on! I look backwards for a fraction of the second, and that is the fraction of the second when I get magneted. Of course. I kind of need to spend this. I'm not in slipstream range, which means the problem only gets worse. Near. This might get us some way back. Just have two camera view. I honestly wouldn't mind if by default the like top third was a rear view mirror, so that you always have two camera views. Just all the time, by default. You'd have sensory overload. Like, yeah, top third, maybe quarter of the screen could be a, like, rear vision mirror thin strip. There you go. Well done, mate. Sacrifice Dan votes for Coconut Mole. Oh, come on, I was not in range of that. Nope.
I've got to do better next time.
Ay, ay, ay. So what's so wrong there? Look at that. Yeah, it probably is down to getting hit by that fire tornado. Second/third down to 7th. Then honestly, the Chaos Chow was working against me rather than for me. it took away 2 of my boost wisps and gave me 1 boost wisp and a glove. Sorry, friend. Congratulate Molly. The Jax votes for Radical Highway. It's too crowded. Go away, people. I literally just dropped it. I'll take second. I shouldn't have hit the ground bomb, but otherwise, not a hectic ending. Not swarmed by monster trucks and drills. Okay. Neo? I don't recognize Neo. Who are you, friend? You seem to like your Metal Sonic. And we like Draco. Sure, Molly, you can have one too. And we are off to white space. We are 1/5 of the way to our goal. From the current rank to the next rank. We were higher earlier. We were at 777, and now we're at 771. I threw it backwards! Boo!
A lot of bittersweet memories
No, that was on me. That time I was too slow. I pay that one. One was also me being too slow. No. Everyone else is getting blown to smithereens. Then I do as well. Okay. Poor Cream.
better luck next time.
Oh. Sorry, Molly. Light backslide. And I thought we were good for across the ooze. Okay. Come up to the ooze. I drift. I'm good. I'm in third. And then someone hits me with a glove. Alright. Someone has a glove? Yeah, I got gloved. A glove. I was hugging the right wall so that any monster truck people would hopefully not smush me, because I've also had that monster truck person follows you while you're doing that. Prefer Radical Highway. To the others there. Sticking up nail must be smacked down. Oh, come on! Not quite the right time to exit. Suppose I can use this to grass cut. And then do I hoard this? I feel like I do hoard this. The other group's kind of out of range. Hail, Rune Blue. G'day today. What a useless... That didn't even go the whole straight. I should have definitely then saved it for this staircase instead and accepted the slower start. Imagine if I hadn't have been invulnerable. Imagine if I hadn't have been invulnerable. I didn't expect to be crowded out from my own Omochow quite so much. Oh. Oh. No, don't go back down again. No. So I should have just gone wide there then. I should have accepted the slower but safer and not get cut off from my own Omochao route. I did at least have the invulnerability timing right. Okay, I've got Tinnick. I don't recognize any of the others as super people. Jesus girl. Come on, it's not that hard. Work out where we're going, game. Count the votes. Hero Squad randoms us to Urban Canyon. Okay. Probably a bomb? Well, it didn't sound like a bomb. Everyone has tornadoes. I underestimated how much turning we would do in the air. Well, that was more complicated than normal thanks to having to dodge Mr. Ghost. But it kind of worked out for us. That did not. That was me sucking. Oh, you monster person! Who was that? Who do I have to declare an eternal vengeance against? Is it gonna tell me? I mean, that is kind of on me for not getting the final double item pair. Saf? It looks like it's Saf. You have made a powerful enemy today.
Hello.
They escaped my vengeance.
So, do it.
Now negative 1/10 of our way towards our goal. Oh. No, that hits someone else, thank you. I was being a bit greedy with the timing. That's fine, I'll cop that. I should have gone for a lesser cut. No! Oh my lord!
I know I can do better.
You're stunned. You're not allowed to use your items while the ooze is coming. Oh. I mean, it makes sense. They were using their tornado so they didn't get hit by the ooze. Hitting me was incidental. Why are you so mean sometimes, game? Congratulations to you on your win, and to Muscle on their win. And are you real people? You are real people! Congratulations to Shimmer as well. Thank you, Muscle. Good luck too. Taking a while, someone's having connection problems. If that was more than half a second of warning time, I'll eat my hat.
I know I can do better.
That was 0.2 seconds. Good luck. I'll take fourth. Fourth is acceptable. Apparently I should have Gone right, not left there. You have to apologize. No, you don't. All good, Muscle. And that was Ice Blade with the glove. What was a bomb at the end? The bomb is the only thing that, you spammed when you saw the laser, and it was your bomb. Well, good hit. Good hit. I should have gone right, not left, and then I would have been not hit by it. There are times where that's understandable, Muscles.
Salutations.
Hello. 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 Let's go.
Hello, fellow Tails.
See you later.
Adam, I don't recognize you. You are not
Farewell.
true to the Tails cause, Adam. We lose 2 people? 3 people? Ah. If I had have known it was East Stadium, I might have been tempted to join them. Okay, so last time we were here, I was screwed over by not braking and letting the other person go into the ramp before me. Try and be more mindful of braking a bit earlier for that. You've seen a lot of DCs if... Yeah. I think there should maybe be like, if someone does that more than 5 times a day, you stop assuming they're having internet connection issues and start assuming they're being malicious about it, and maybe deduct them 2 matches worth of points after 5 a day. Have people cherry pick so much. No, if people are intentionally disconnecting from lobbies, insane thing, that's not good either. Okay, there could be, as I said, some leeway for, like, you're allowed a certain amount of them that you assume are legit per day. I think 5 sounds like a reasonable starting number. And then beyond that, you say they're probably doing it in a gamified way. Rather than it actually being an internet connection issue. Or server issue or something. Don't know why that went slower. We'll just laser beam around it. Being weird. Did not behave how I intended. 3 is alright. Seems a little cheap for 3. Only 5 points, but alright. Better than going backwards. Oh, I like all of these. Got Ice Blade again. Hello, friendo. Congratulate Kusom. Didn't you believe you were once 1840? Oh, I would. I've been within... What was it? I've been within 32 or 38 points once, and then in a separate instance I've been within 18 points, and in a separate instance I've been within 24 points. I've had a lot of almost theirs, but never quite gotten up to the 1850 this season. So I can believe it. Yeah, missed the box. Otherwise, I'm happy with that. Trying to be nice and give you space. I should have shot it slightly earlier. Well, there is a bit of an upside there. It protected me from being monster trucked. Oh! It's on me. That one is on other people bumping. Shouldn't have been that close to the center line. I didn't think I was, but... No, just go. You nearly quit when you dropped from 1843 back to gold in 4 races, but it only fueled your spite. One? What? In what universe am I getting rewarded for coming anything other than, like, top 3? 1? More of that lobby, please. At least until... It's actually probably only going to be like that until I get above 1750 again, right? Then it would start being punishing. No, I'm surprised it wasn't negative muscle. I'm surprised that wasn't a negative, like, I lose points there. I'm happy with +5. Give me that lobby again and again and again. I will consistently come in the top 8, and great. 5 points per match for top 8 I will take. As opposed to before when it was like 5 points for 3rd. Tuba votes for white space. I would have sworn that was targeting me before it hit someone else. There's getting to be a bit of a gap between the two groups. No, I pressed use game. Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle.
Better luck next time.
Okay. Didn't account enough for lag. It's on me. Yeah, there we go. C -7. That's more normal. for that kind of placing instead of +5 last time. Oof.
Hello.
Nice.
I recognize thunder. I think Osaka Natare is extremely good. Oh, we have one dropper.
Let's go.
Do 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 do. Okay. No, I shot backwards, game. Boo! Okay, that one I can't do anything about.
A lot of bittersweet memories here. The simultaneous sound of about 5 different fire tornadoes. Better luck next time.
4 is alright. Poor guy that was within 12 points of Emerald came last. I need to refill my drink. BRB.
Hello. Yay!
Get ready.
Let's go. Let's go.
See you later.
Alright. Pac-Man World. Briefly in range.
Victory!
Alright. I was expecting that last thing to be a weights or an ooze. It being a Chaos Chow was an unexpected outcome, but it didn't. People didn't have enough time to use the items anyway. So it didn't really end up hurting us that we mirror coated away the poor Chow. Is that an actual AI, or is that a Strezzo? It's an actual AI. Wonder Museum. Yeah, Tails. We know you've got a drug habit. That was meant to be the laser hoarding knights instead of the bird. But we tried. Oh, come on! I pressed the button! Grr. Damn it. It's on me. I took it too tightly and hit the bomb thing.
You know I can do better.
Yep, that is on me. Did I? No, you're ahead of me. Rip. I was scared of person behind us monster trucking us, so I was trying to take that grass turn as tightly as possible. You had a green chasing you since the monster truck? So that should realistically have been a third place instead. In all probability. Alright. Congratulate Sachetto. And username XD. See if we end up going to Pumpkin Land. We do not. We're off to Urban Canyon. It's actually really quite nicely taken. Okay, missing the item there, not so, but the first corner I was very happy with. That was meant to be backwards, not forwards, but otherwise, all good. Honestly, cost us surprisingly little. Holy!
I know I can do better.
You know, being put into reverse on the second drop down. No bueno. I think it was an Eggman? Fire Tornado, stopping us, and then my braking counting as reversing, instead of trying to stop pivot. Did us no favors.
Hello. I concur. I concur.
Okay, Radical Highway. Could have braked. Nice, we don't get hurt by the ghost. That being in midair is disastrous. Okay, we recover from the disastrous.
Not too shabby.
That's a 1-3 Tails victory scenario. Back to legally not Sapphire, but then it bugs out and we drop back down one. They do need to fix that bug. If you get enough points to go exactly up a level, then it recalculates the points of how many you would gain as if you were now at the higher level, so you get less and then you drop back down. It's a bit of a silly bug. Sega fixing something? That's rich. Do. Congratulations. And holy moly, they are good. Do you use? Speed, max rings, ring gain, slipstream rings, 2 times. Boost rate. Oh, and I should have gone and congratulated Honette. My bad. You're honestly not thinking they're going to fix anything until after February? I mean, probably whenever when they're going to release the next set of stuff, right? What's meant to be next? Is it meant to be the 2 girls, or is it meant to be Mega Man? Forgotten the ordering. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's meant to be comic book girls or another actual crossover thing. No! Bugged, but okay. I went through the steel wall. Close. Bat, I'm willing to play friendly. Thank God the monster truck went the other way at the last moment. Don't do it. Don't. I should have been looking. If I had been watching, I would have seen that. I was like, I don't see a lock on. You're welcome, Princess Amy. Should have held on to the magnet? Maybe. Maybe I should have kept one. Either both of those would have been true. There was nothing to watch out in front of me of. Been to legally not Sapphire rank. Should totally be called Sapphire. I know. The thing is insane. It feels like if you hold on to the magnet, you get crushed by someone with a monster truck and don't get to use your magnet. It... And you think, if I'd used my magnet, maybe they would have been far enough behind me that it would have been fine. Yeah, see you, insane thing. Enjoy your legally not Factorio thing.
Sure.
So I saw an article complaining about that game and people just like copy-pasting designs, and there's a website where you can test out designs for factories without needing to build them, because if you try testing them in-game, it costs the in-game currency or time or something. You just do the copy thing. It does seem weird that they are putting kind of like a Factorio in their game in that way, but whatever. Bugger, I should have gotten that item block. No, not putting up with that. And that was actually a really smooth exit from it. Well done, Laser Beam. You did a surprisingly useful job. No way the red flashing guy beats us, right?
Better luck next time.
Good. The game is very slow to get started. Took you 12 hours before you reached the point where you could do stuff unrestrained. Okay. 16 of 100. Come on.
Hello. Let's go.
Come on.
Hello.
You have more gripe with the open world bit than the other bit? Do 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 do. Now, Tropical Rooftop Run remix. That felt like we were so slow for so long. I'm very surprised more people didn't overtake.
Not too shabby.
Sensible ending. I'm shocked. $23 1/100ths of the way there. Minecraft. Congratulate Sisyphean. Congratulate Isaac.
Looks good.
Kraken picks Dodonpa Factory. And it is a fairly strong lobby. There are four emeralds. No shortcut for me. Well angled by them to get their revenge.
Luck next time.
Okay, we're back at 1777. I thought they'd be going wider. And I'd be safe from their monster trucky revenge. About there.
Hello.
Congratulate Mossel, well done.
Hey!
Agreed.
You're welcome, Mossel. You are welcome.
Farewell.
If one of the storms hits you, it's the other guy. Wink. Unless you're panicking about my lasering. Okay. We at least get my favorite map. Now, the only thing I really want them to change in this is the ceiling at the start of the sewer tunnel should be taller. Specifically, this ceiling, if you boost entering into here, you can hit the ceiling. Good lord, that pack is tight. Okay, we've got our boost for the cross country.
Better luck next
What? I need to look at that again. Yeah, so I look behind me once, and they all appear to be ages away. Ages away. And then I look back again like 2 seconds later, and there's a monster truck about to smush me. I am safe. I have a big enough gap. All is well. About to be crushed. Oh. We still never safe. No, I'm like... I'm really, really serious there, Snowflower. I looked behind me, and they looked so far away that I felt I'm okay here. I look forward again, make sure to take the final corner as neatly as I can. Look behind me again, and suddenly there is a monster truck less than 1/4 of a length of the monster truck away from me. How did they all close that distance so quickly suddenly? Maybe they'd saved boosts? One person had a boost and the rest are slipstreaming? Evening, Snowflake. G'day, g'day. Oh, back up to speed, please. See, they were like that far back. And then 2 seconds later, I look behind me and the monster truck is... Ugh. No, that's on me. I should have gone down. Oh. Thank you, person with the muncher.
I've got to do better next time.
It's the drug epidemic continues, it does. Oh. So what, I should have gone left? I don't want to go left. Monster Truck Expo. I don't know if you were here last, Flair. It was on the final rooftops of Market Street. Like it where it zigzags. I'm in first. Smush. Second, third. 4, 5, 6. 8, 12. End map. Oh, it was just... It was a disastrous one-times monster trucked. From 1st to 12th. Town. Congratulate Deming. Good luck in the race, your medal, Sonic. Thank you, Magic Blood. Good luck, have fun too. Ah, and your name even matches, so it's easy to tell. I don't have to try and remember someone's different names across different platforms. Making life easy. Okay, I'm actually doing okay for the shortcut here today. I've had like one notable stuff up, but it was a stuff up that was caused by other person having a fire tornado. No, I can't do that. There's too much jostling. Someone else took the hit that was meant for me. Go Magic! Well done! Actually, I don't need an item. Yes, get in front of me so I can kill everyone else. Okay, pressure's on. Even the magnet doesn't stop us. Oh, yeah. Ooh.
Victory!
Rewarded. Megalivia zone allows us to slipstream them back into first. You got hit by everyone at the end. I know how it goes. Thank you for the race, Magic Blood. You were doing really well. The only thing that maybe should have been different is maybe I should have forwards shot at the magnet, but I just wanted to be safe and use the metal coat on it.
Hey guys.
Like, I think technically, super optimally, you could shoot it with your forwards shooty thing, and I have saved the metal coat, but yeah, just rather be super safe. See you. Good luck in all your future races, Magic Blood. I think this might be the new record high for the night. I think we kept getting stuck on 1777. Only 30 points into the 100 that we need. You may have pushed in front of me, but I have a chomper. Alright. No item for you, they say. Fair enough.
Random track.
Where to next?
Hey, TNT blows up. You finally got your 1650 plus? Well done. One X waits takes us from first down to sixth. So I should have not spent the metal coat at the base of the staircase. I should have hoarded the metal coat. You agree it was a bit greedy? I'm trying to create space behind me. I should have kept the metal coat. I don't want colourful mole. Necessarily. I'm not good at Bikini Bottom, but I don't want colourful mole at the moment, please. Congratulations, Sonic Gamer.
Nice. Let's go.
I've transitioned from space making to anti-annoyance conserving. And expected a ghost aura awaits. Please not mole. Universe, you're going to go play mole. At least we get the nice music. Some would say the Mario Kart music is fitting for this game mode. Apparently I don't get to have any items this lap. But at least we've done well on our rings. I don't like you having that bomb, but you are protected by the warp ring, fair enough. Slash the wall and the lock-on direction finding. At the moment, I think I hoard this. Except that my angles are wrong, so I'm forced to spend. It was trying to tell me that I was banked in the wrong direction. Yeah, those couple of dropped rings actually really helped there. Well, the coconut mole energy is felt. Fifth? No, fourth. That might not even be backwards. Yep. The double wisp sees us get the you used the most items award. Like the double triple wisp. At the start of the final lap. Another triple in the end. It's definitely a lot of wisps. Congratulate Sonic Gamer. GG. Well won. Congratulate Morty. Same deal. Not Mega Man X, Toaster Man X. Do, 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 do. My wall hugging means the fire doesn't kill me. My chow gets us going back to speed. Okay with that. Alright. Third. Considering that other people had a drill and a monster truck, I will live with third. It was certainly heavily outgunned on the final straight. New record high for the night. I'm making it seem like a breeze. I'm not. We've been here for what? Almost 4 hours, something, and we've gone up and down between about 770 and minus, like, 740 3 or 4 times. I think 3. I don't think it was 4. I think it was 3. We're having a good run at the moment. May it stay that way.
So, hey,
Consistent placements? No, we've had a couple of real stinkers. It only takes like 2 stinkers in a row to be down back out of legally not Sapphire League, like legally not Sapphire rank. Nope, we don't get to do Minecraft World twice in a row. Radical Highway. So last time I was punished for spending my second my second droppable item just before the final straight. We will try and be a bit more hoardy. Bugger. I guess I'll try that then. Yeah, that helps make it up. In fact, that very nearly makes it up. No, I don't like Flowerland. No. Hit once is fine. Especially because we kind of want to be in second place to get a boost. Well, that's not a boost, but it is a nice item. Ghost. Holy. Yeah. No. That person had a monster truck. I'm like, I go wide enough to make sure the monster truck people cutting the grass don't hit me. There's a second monster truck person that doesn't cut the grass. So there you go, Muscle. There's the streak ruined. I needed the shield. Didn't have to go and preview, right? I was trying not to. Right? I made what I felt was the right decisions there. Okay, there's a monster truck. They're going to cut the grass. I go wider. They won't crush me. Now the monster truck person doesn't want to wait in line behind the first one, so why do they come to overtake and smush? Congratulations, Anne.
Hello, everyone.
How are you meant to know to expect the second monster truck? Maybe I should just be expecting everyone to have all monster trucks all the time. Uh... We can be friends. Look, we can be friends. Yay. No! I defended already, game. Oh, that nasty silver. No. No. Yes, and they're punished. Oh, they're punished. Justice. I steal their rightful third place. If they had have just gone straight... If he had have just gone straight instead of trying to crush me... On my screen that said he won, but... All's fair. And well done, Kita-san.
Hey! Roger.
Even with the game's netcode, you can clearly see when people are trying to smush you. We have multiple people aborting the lobby. Leaving 3... Oh no, they're not actually high rank, they're just... Yeah, they were 3 high rank people, so 3 high rank people have lobby aborted. Because they're at the top of the list and then their replacements aren't. Not a lot I can do about that. Look, I don't want to fight you. I'm happy being friends. No! Oh god. Phew. That was meant to be behind me, not in front. Yes, me and Cyan trading slipstreamy tap boosty-ness worked quite well for a while until they got taken out by the whip, 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 just before lap 3. Okay, 36 100ths. Mystic, congratulate, Rice, shuffle? I have trouble telling she, and the other two that are like... There are 4 that are very similar, and I have trouble with them. She, saw, and something. What are the other ones? No. So, no. Tsu, she. Rice shower? Yeah, they're too similar. Slightly different levels of inclination on the... And which one is which? I just vaguely remember which ones I don't know are which ones, and then try inserting all 4 variants in the word and see if it makes sense with one of them. Oh, and it's a wa, not an u. Okay. Oh, no, fu. Shawa. No! I'm the jerk using someone else to turn for once. Come on. No!
Luck next time.
6? No, 5th. That's alright. I can live with that. Yeah, that's not too punishing. We lose 6 for coming 6. What and fu? Yeah, okay. There's an extra down. I was missing the down. Okay. 30. Or 6, 30. 30 of 100. Star. I think people will vote for the other two, but we'll see.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Maybe Sonic's name in Spanish? Zonigles. Star. GG's. Thank you, Muscle. Do. Hopefully we get there. If not, I've had good fun with this mode. I know that the Silver Surfer people are all wah wah, but I've had good fun.
Steampunk City. Frenzy time.
Wow. The boosterings taunt me. Oof.
Too shabby.
The top players have done pretty well. Still, there's recognizable names in the top ranks. For some of them, yeah. For some have definitely avoided it. And most of them using extreme gear. I did have, like... I did have one matchup? I think I had, like, 2 matchups a day or so ago with Esponzo? With someone, with one of the big recognizable names. And they were doing... They were just being bored with quick charge, like, the too quick boost charges and just trying to get and be ahead. And it worked for them in one of the 2 races that we were together in. In the other, they got caught in the rat race and then repeatedly beat down. Anything but E Stadium. You came 3rd and you were happy with it? Yeah. And downer, yeah. Trying to get a top 10. Who else? Had a lot of matches with IKWTW, or whatever the acronym is. Stay or 2. I don't know what the acronym means or stands for, so I have trouble remembering exactly what it is.
Random track.
Choose the route.
That was someone, I think, being aggressively mean there. I don't think they needed to come over towards me. We'll see. Oh my god, I get to go up this for once. I'm shocked. I never get to go up that.
I did it. Did you see? Did you see?
First time in a long time we're not bumped off the, bumped off the warp ring ramp, and we do well. 50 points left, we're halfway. You're glad you're not the only one who noticed the weirdly... Well, there are definitely times when people should go straight, and instead you notice them coming over to crush you. Which, if you've hit them earlier in the match, alright. They're getting their revenge. But if they're doing it to the point of, like, they're costing themselves a position there, then if it isn't for revenge, I kind of... that I'm not so into. People out there are just being strezzo, says Snowflare. Yeah. But then they could start the match with their monster truck.
See ya.
Get us all while we're clumped up. It happened to you near the end of lap 3 on Kronos. They smushed you instead of taking the shortcut and had to go the whole long way round, and you hadn't done anything to them. Maybe they're having a bad day, Princess Amy. Maybe they're having a bad day. You existed, that was all they needed. Alright, last time we did quite nicely here. We didn't panic because of a magnet, and we still got the shortcut. Can we look as competent twice in a row? Yes, though with a bit of boost assist. I don't think I would have made that without the boost there. Ow. Slightly too soon. Ah, slightly too soon. No! Oh, that looked good, and then suddenly you've clipped the... Oh well. Save me, Pity! Save me! Yeah, I thought that angle was good. Game didn't agree. Look again. Slightly not sharp enough. I needed to be a little bit wider at the start and turning in a little bit harder. Back to gold. Not quite. Down 16 though. Hopefully it doesn't become a trend. Oh, you mean you? Not East Stadium, please. Congratulations, Fun. Your controller screwed up. Tails cache exploit? But you're not a Tails. Huh? Thing I'm not aware of. as far as I'm aware. No! Why, people? Why? I wanted to know what it meant, Snowflare, but I can't tell what it means. Why would you choose this horror? Why? You're monsters. Someone was not being friendly there. Sorry, Monty. That was trying to hit the other incoming thing. God. Okay, I nearly slid my way into that truck. That hurts. No! Okay, at least I'm not oozed. Fifth? No, I think that's sixth.
I know I can do better.
Yeah, that's sixth. Maybe I should have gone heavier left right at the end there to avoid the monster truck, but otherwise I'm okay with that. Plus 1 point. Only 65 more of those to go. Well done, Kuson.
Let us commence. Greetings. I concur.
You got into a lobby with an item discipline problem. That's all of these lobbies? It's many of them. Yes, it's many of them. 4 really good people. Kuson, Starfellow, Makhoto, and Funyanyan. So even 4th or 5th is realistically a very good get. Oh, we got Yinyip here, and I didn't notice Yinyip. It's Morty. Flipped the glass a little bit. You got 25 with a full Emerald lobby except you in plat. Seems a little miserly. We can be friends. We can be friends, friend. There's no need to use that tornado. Alright.
Better luck next time.
Go for first. I can live with 5. Morty and me, 5 and 6. Plus 5 points, you know? We just do that. We do that like 12 times and we're done. $60 points left. Any point? Yeah, mainly not going backwards. And quiz? I might honestly play some more. Hey, Magic Blood. Welcome back. Were you streaming this? Welcome Magic Blood, welcome Raider. We were playing up against Magic Blood earlier. They were a lovely to have here. Oh, you've gotten above the 1850s, Retso? You've done what I haven't yet? Well done. Isn't it more forgiving? I haven't had the issue where we had, like... Last time I definitely had some races where it was just me and one other person, and I came second, and then the game took, like, 20 points from me for coming second. And I was very grumpy. I've not had that happen. So it seems like it's a bit nicer Snowflare this time around. You were streaming, but you're gonna go eat. Enjoy your noms. Have a nice, well-deserved rest after your stream. Do I also try for the... I think I will. Good enough. It's a lot of stuff. I thought you weren't playing this time, Snow. I thought you said you didn't want to play this. Was it someone else? Maybe it was someone else. Oh, you mean in general? Okay. This looks alright. Barring a nasty magnet or... oh, no, weights or ghost. Slightly too slow spamming those. That was meant to be backwards, obviously. I'm an idiot. Yep. I specifically braked so the ghost would hit me in a way that I would get the boost panel, not be the wrong side of the boost panel. Okay. Fourth? Well done, Lavish. As long as you're not getting punished for fourth, that's great. GG's. GG's, well played. Thank you for the match. Yeah, aside from not throwing that thing backwards, I was quite happy with that. 12th to 4th on the last corner. You feel so slow. I feel so slow when I swap over to playing the board. I really have... where is all my speed issues? When traveling in a straight line. No, I'm gonna vote Mystic. We congratulate Luna. You had Laser and Triple Wisp. It is a bit annoying in this mode at the moment if you are... like, I've had situations where other person's slipstreaming is going faster than me using a boost, which is a bit frustrating. I do feel like the slipstream speed should be dialed back. Maybe let it occur from further away, but be considerably less speedy. There is a little bit of stretchiness to this field, and it looks like there's almost 2 groups. Which, if this group would stop fighting amongst itself... all fighting. That must have hit someone else. Second. We will happily take second. Well done, Rich Meaning. New high for the day. Why aren't I invulnerable? I've just exited a drift. Oh yes, it's only level 3. Okay, 48, 48. No, 38. 38 points left. Why not? You get to first, someone decides to chop you. Drift Frenzy with level 4 doesn't give you your invulnerability. Nope, just boosts. Just boosts. Not permanent invulnerability for a lap. Congratulate Jay Go Crazy. Ah, here's Stretzo. Hello, friendo. Okay, I win the pick. My pick, white space. Nope, Dark Moon. I've been pretty close about 3 separate times, but I've never actually gotten there. It'd be nice. But if not, I've still had plenty of fun. So I'm not too worried. And thank you. That felt weird. That's on me for not braking sooner. But the other thing, where we like landed at ground level and didn't get any like noticeably slowed down for a while. 'Doesn't look good. No.
Better luck next time.
Womp 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 womp. Slide to 1800. You can't wait for February. There's supposedly going to be a new course. I don't remember if there was going to be a... I don't think there was going to be a Mega Man one, right? But maybe they'll do a Mega Man one, because they did one for Pac-Man. But they didn't do one for Ichigo. Congratulations, Funyanyan. Separated from Strezzo again.
Do it.
Yeah, the real question is the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle one going to be a sewer level? Please, no sewer levels. Okay, Mega Man is gonna get a course. Yeah, you could easily reasonably expect things like the monkey and the flappy helmet thing that's name I forget, and Billy Hatcher and whatnot. Billy Hatcher will terrorize. Good day! At least we've done a goodly amount of ring collecting, if nothing else. Nope, not getting hit by your shell. Deal. That's gonna be awkward too. Okay. Please, no Billy Hatcher. He's in the first one of these games, young. There's every reason to think they'll add him. The theme music. They had Billy Hatcher, they had Billy Hatcher levels, it played his horrible music. Oh. Angry Birds when? 6? Oh, wow. Wow, that was so bad considering how nice that end was. Womp 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 womp. Well done, Lavish. I'm certainly jealous of the second. No backslide more. I don't even remember what went wrong there. Sandroid. There's no one to congratulate. The disease must not spread. Good man, Lavish. Ignore Dark Young. He is a known train hater and not Tails liker. He stands for all that is unfortunate in this world. Like horses. Okay, 50-50. He's been written poorly since the adventure era. He has, yes. I'm just a boy that makes a translator to carry around for you. I'm going to sit in a cage and whinge. Wow. He's slightly alright in Lost Worlds. I'll give you that he's got some good moments in Lost Worlds. The I'm not impressed you've caught me in a cage thing and freeing himself from the James Bond villain laser beam table. Yuck. That hit was supposed to make sure someone stayed inside slipstream range and absolutely didn't. Too much. I think we get this and then we activate it. What? It didn't give me my item. Boo! That might even be second.
Good job, everyone.
And forces? Yeah, we're not up to forces yet. We're up to the Wii U Sonic Boom ones. We did in fact steal second. Nice. The tactical, not cowardly, tactical hiding on the right-hand wall play so that the monster trucks stay away from me and go crush everyone else. Rewarded. Minecraft world. You hope they start writing him better? They kind of said that they would. In terms of they had him be like, I want to go have my own adventures and not just be your sidekick, so... You know, fingers crossed. But they worked so hard for the second. Do. You either want to be in, like... You kind of want to be in, like, 4th place Lavish and pulsing up to first at the end. Or in first, but have... You really need to have a mirror coat. The metal coat. Even the, like, second level defenses like Tornado aren't going to be enough because so many of the things that kill you at the very, very end are going to be Ghost and people's monster trucks. And you need a mirror coat for dealing with those. The metal coat. If you're going to try and take this, get into first and stay in first. Yeah, we'll take that hit. That's fine. We will try for the side. We fail. But at least we're not punished. The Chomper eats the sign. What's your item, friend? Okay, that's just a normal wisp. You can be allowed to have that. I don't feel obligated to remove that from your person. Kind of surprised he didn't get hit by the laser there. I am actually thankful for that laser, or I would have gone off the edge. That's slightly worrying. I don't want to be in first when I have no defense. That's okay. That is not. Yeah. Fifth? That might be fifth.
Better luck next time.
Yeah, I think that could be fifth. Not even fourth. It's probably forwards progress. Just not very much. Yes. Run over by a monster truck at the end. Who could have seen it coming? The Oracle of Delphi was needed to predict this. Cassandra herself wouldn't have said it. Do we need to have a counter? Number of times monster trucked per stream? I could actually make that kind of counter like our idiot one. And I have had an idiot that I had earlier that no one did, so I'll do that now. We could have a counter like that, where it's number of times monster trucked today.
Hello.
Greetings.
Hello.
Congratulations, you? Got Osaka and Kusan, so there are at least two strong people. Memory serves. Are there more? Yes. Ah, we have Rice Shower and Nessie. I'm being put in the serious lobby again. This is kind of good news, because last time we were here we got like 4 or 5 points for an 8th place. No, 7th place. And that shouldn't be too unreasonably difficult to achieve, right? Can't we be friends, Mr. Ghost? Oh god, that was... I'm so sorry, that was meant to be the robot. Well, I look like a monster. Actual monster? I was trying. Okay. Spend, go. Get the other items. Six is far enough back, it's probably worth getting the items instead. Yes, decision rewarded. Whew.
Not too shabby.
The green glove was lucky. The reflected one. The one that people reflected in the sand. Third. We'll take third. Considering that we were at 6th when we had to split off from the not taking the shortcut. Third's pretty decent. That's actually really good considering that. It's a very, very good. $32? No, 42. No, it's only 32. 32 points left. You've just hit platinum. Oh, good luck. Keep climbing. But you didn't get the title? Did you get it exactly? If you get the exact score, it bugs out and goes back down one. Or at least it can. I've had that happen a couple of times while we've had it happen on stream today once, and I've had it happen off stream a bunch of times.
Come on.
So the way it works is, say you needed like 8 points to get up to the next rank, and you get 8 points, it then recalculates the score. Like, when you rank up, it then says, oh, those points aren't worth as much anymore. They're only... maybe that only gives you 5 now, and you end up being at not the rank that it said you were. Look at the drill. Yeah, I see there was an Eggman. Eggman-mobile with the tails. Good luck. Do. I am the big dog of this lobby. Pressure is on. I will lose a lot of points for a loss. No, Dark, they probably had the bug thingy happen. They probably had the bug thing happen where the score... So, like, we had it earlier, where I needed, like, 10 points to go up, and I got 11, but after going up 11, it said, oh, that 11 is now not worth as much at the new rank. You've only actually got 8. You're at 2 under instead of 1 over. It's a known bug. A cell driver needs to learn how to turn. Otherwise, all good. Let me over. No, that looks like it's going to be about a 6th.
Better luck next time.
And yep, guess what did it? A monster truck. Well done, Lavish, though. You get to have my points. Take them and level up. It's not that many. Can we tell who the monster truck was? Didn't say their name. You think they were the Sonic? I couldn't tell from my side. Congratulate Jazzy. Do 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 do. Okay, we did well last time that we were here. Mostly because no one had anything to shoot at us on the final straight. It was a surprisingly calm final straight. Tails Army. Oi. Yeah, alright. Here you go. Here you go, Snowflare. We are missing something. There we go. Get our mascot up. Ace Driver? You literally had a boost and a laser ready. And then you got... Nope, not putting up with whatever that is. And then you got shurikened. During the cooldown you couldn't do anything. Not ideal to need to spend the monster truck, but... Second? Nah, that's too late. Yep, too late, too late, too late. They should have saved that for defense instead of using that pointlessly. Yeah, I needed the monster truck for the attack, the magnet, and the ghost. It did triple duty. 23. So 27 more? 27 more. That's like 3-ish wins. / second places. Congratulations. Yeah, I've been 12 points off before, like 12-ish. It was either 12 or 18. I've been 24 something points off before, and I've been 38 points off before.
See you later.
Like, it's gone up and down and up and down and up and down, and it's never just quite gotten there. Game wants me to keep playing it. I think the 1840 was that time when... I had a time when I had a bunch of lobbies in a row where I could just do no wrong. And I'm like, oh, well then I can afford to take a rest and finish this tomorrow, because it's getting late. And I should have just played 2 more games. I should have just played 2 more games. I'll be the responsible person and go to bed. This is easy. I think that was the blaze. Okay, the ghost moved both further and faster than I thought. But that is on me. Boost, boost. Thank you, Mr. Ghost. Oh, that was close. How are you up here? Third. Maybe fourth? It's unclear if that laser beam person is... No, not even third. Second. Excellent. So that should be like 30. 18 points? Come on. 2 more of those. 2 more of those.
Aw.
That was meant to be. It's meant to be woohoo. Oh, just one Emerald lobby win? I think that's unlikely. We wouldn't mind like one of those Emerald lobby 8ths where I get 5 points. We'll take some of them. Hit is good. I don't think... Maybe Chaz? Maybe I recognize Chaz. You've climbed to 772. You're quickly making progress. Not floundering around on the transition. You know that you'll be the target for loads of items. Union wins. We're off to Ocean Road. There are three emeralds. You like Transformed more than this one? I haven't played Transformed. I've only played original Billy Hatcher and Friends, Sega All-Stars Racing, and then this. That actually probably saved me from falling off, so I shouldn't be grumpy about that. If Billy is added, will I main? Absolutely not. I dislike Billy Hatcher. I have a backstory with Billy Hatcher, Lavish. We got given a challenge to beat Billy Hatcher, and the game is exceptionally rude in that you think that you've beaten it, and then it says, just kidding, you actually need to go back and get like 80% completion and collectible things done on every single world to access the real final boss. And I was very grumpy about that. I think we overtook 2 people at the line there. Sounds like a true Sonic game. Okay, 5th. We'll take 5th when we were supposed to come 4th. Against all those emeralds. 2 points. It's not a step backwards. I think the other group of people were fairly far behind is part of the answer, but it felt that way until I was crawling across the shortcut with no boost. And then suddenly they're all around us. Why couldn't the game have given me a boost instead of a glove and a thing? You were surprised we didn't get trucked. The trucks seemed to have gone wider. I was hugging the wall enough to avoid the trucks. Okay, 16 points. Congratulate Chaz. I was correct in remembering Chaz is good. Just kidding is bad? I mean, you're about to come up to legally not Sapphire rank. You're not too terrible. Kit is good. So we've got Kitten at Chaz. Do we have more? That's... would have preferred Aqua a lot. You lost points on 5th place. So it depends on how many bots are in the match and how the other people that are in the match rank up relative to you. And it gets more and more punishing the higher you get. As I said, I had the previous one, in Season 1, I had a match where it was me and one other human. I came second against one of the, like, absolute world-stomping top 10-ish kind of people. I was happy with that. And then the game says, you lose 25 points or something. It was like 24 or 28 or something, and I was very grumpy. Oof. You've lost 19 in 3rd. Yeah, that would be annoying as well. But 24 or whatever it was in 2nd. Wouldn't have made that without the boost, but we had the boost, so we take it. No item there is pretty bad. No item there is double bad. A finish straight without monster trucks? No, this can't have been this game. We must have been playing something else. Fourth? That might get us up to 840? Yes. Where are the trucks? Okay, one win? They're less common in higher lobbies. Maybe people spend them in higher lobbies differently. One solid win. Pac-Man.
Hello.
We've got Kit, we've got Chaz. We've got ISO World again, so it looks like mostly the same lobby. You're already cheering for me. So a first seems unlikely, but we might get another, like, third or so and creep another half step forward.
See ya.
Pac-Man. I'll take it. Chaz Nessie Kit. So realistically, fourth is what we can hope for. Nameless Eggman. Retso gets double monster truck. No, we touched too much mud there. Too much purple ooze. I'm a little bit terrified of that bomb. Could you please spend that? Thank you. They slowed down, but they're punished. The ghost had already locked onto them. Ow. Second? First? First? Maybe? Maybe? Come on!
Good job, everyone.
Yes! Come on, not 9 points. Give me 11, because otherwise... Oh, actually, no. We might get hit by the bug here. We might get hit by the bug. No, I think 14 will be enough. I think 14 will be enough that we won't Yeah. And now I may rest. Ugh. Where does that put me? Where does that put me? That's the one that I was meaning before, Snow. IWKTW blah blah blah. Top 500? I'll take top 500. Alright. Alright. And with that, I think we will call it a day. Who do I get behind what they're doing? Ninja is still streaming. The only thing to say about this is, please remember that Ninja is a no emote zone. So obey the house rules. Otherwise, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow is Sellout Sunday, which is actually today now for me, but for everyone else, tomorrow's stream, like the stream after I've had a sleep, etc., will be Sellout Sunday. We've got to pick what game. Probably one of the crappy Star Wars ones, but I'll still get to pick. And then after that, it's probably some more of this, but we can go back to World Match, I think. Anyway, thank you for joining. I hope you had a lovely time. Thank you for your support and your help, keeping morale up while we struggled to finally get our emerald. Catch you all tomorrow for Terrible Games Sellout Sunday. Alright.